Clark. Okay, I'm just checking to see if this works. You've got me singing, so that's good. Time to play some Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, that's a little loud. Okay, I can check to see. Let me see this live dashboard. Okay, plugging that in. Load game. Better be over. Oh, yeah, that is. Okay.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination
I was
of
kind of
hostilities.
annoyed at that point, I think. Okay. Where's the rest of my gang?
Failing master. Failing master.
Alright. Oh, I think I've assembled a HK droid, probably. How are you, Tracy? It's nice to see you. I haven't checked my sound yet. I should check my sound. Seems pretty good. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Oh, someone's remains here. A regal visor. Can I get my rest of my party back? Broadway Con? What is that? Ooh, this seems like something for me. That's recommended. Dexterity. I'm gonna go with intelligence. Because that way you can get more skills. That sounds pretty fun. Let's see. Droid trick? What does that do? There we go. Oh yeah, then I got my extra point. What does droid trick do? Droid trick distracts a droid target, making it easier to sneak by them. Oh. Cause a hostile droid to fight for you? Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. I like those kind of skills. Okay, let's make you... Get that. Ah. What level am I? Nice. Oh, right. Okay, I need to go to prestige class somehow. How do I do that? How do I make myself prestige-y? I have to go somewhere? Oh, you talk to... yeah. Okay. I was gonna ask you anyways. I'm glad you're here. I'm really good. Let me just level up Mira. Okay. She can max out her demolitions, her treat injury, and her... Oh, I guess not. Feats. Feats don't fail her now. Huh? Oh. How is DBZ? See, my problem isn't that... most people seem to have the insomnia problem, but I have the... If I don't stop myself, I can sleep for 12 hours problem. I think that was better than... Yeah. I'll stick with her jacket. It's pretty good. Yeah, I just got two. I don't know if you can see it. I know the font size is pretty tiny. I don't think I'm getting kids. I already get annoyed enough at my cat trying to wake me up, so I can feed her. Then I just feed her and go back to sleep. I also don't sleep in that much. I usually sleep 7 or 8 hours. I just could sleep 12 hours. So I'm gonna go back to the ship, and I guess we can talk to Kriya. Oh, I didn't put weapons on Goto. Gato? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm thinking about getting a second cat. Oh no. Why would you face the door you just came out of, game? Come on. I don't know yet. I mostly like having Jedis because they're really useful. Okay, wait. Narchita docks. I don't know which way is right. I'm very confused. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Refugee landing pad. Oh, I gotta click on it. What is happening? There we go. Am I just gonna be...
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I mean, you guys aren't... Maybe I could try the... What?
Ready?
Game? What is happening? Ugh. If all my leveling up just got undone, I'm gonna be real mad. Ugh. Why is this game garbage? Okay, it's not so bad. At least there's a... Well, I just have to go and...
Unnecessary up. Failing master. Ratio achieved. Failing master. Still failing master.
There we go. Gotta know what my defense is. What does it say? 23 versus she's 21, and that's 28. I've been wearing the same armor forever, so I probably need some new Jedi robes or something. I should keep saving. Oh, it won't let me do one that long. Mine is defense 1, so yeah, I definitely need some better Jedi gear. I should ask this guy what's going on.
Haven't heard anything more yet?
Okay. He never really told me anything.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry, Goto's just jealous you got all that searching packed into such a small shell.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're on the Hawk right now!
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Oh, nice.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
So, Bobby, do you think he looks a bit like
Sure
Robert
they keep you out of their
Zadar?
scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
A fat samurai? I don't get it.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm going to talk to some companions.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then.
Good to hear I'm having a positive effect on you.
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
If Ulic Quell Droma could be forgiven for waging war against the Republic, you can be forgiven for saving it.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did to save us. To protect us from death.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
You have dwelled in the past for too long. You cannot undo history, but you can change the future.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
A slurry, Mark Ruffalo. Let me teach you. If you let me teach you, the Force can become your shield. I believe you could learn to become a Jedi.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
The Force is strong as you, and we have no time to waste. Ooh. Everyone's a Jedi, even this guy for some reason. All right.
Yes, General?
I'll teach you some of the forms I've learned.
Don't worry, I'm... Thank you, General.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
You always play Pazak with that.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him.
That card?
That too.
I don't think anyone here trusts each other.
That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you.
That is the
We
handmaiden.
heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
Who, Bowder?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of
the
even the
handmaiden.
most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries a world upon his shoulders. And like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
Well, all of these are kind of jerky. Maybe you'd like to explain why Atris is siphoning power to the Telos
The
Academy.
reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos.
Atris thought Bowder was the key to saving Telos?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which
we've
most
already
can...
gotten through
I think
this.
You may have...
Why do you look different than your
I
sisters?
honor the face of...
Do you have a different mother but the same father?
Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it, if you wish to hear it.
I did, yeah. Sure.
Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general.
Usanis was a hero of the Mandalorian Wars, one of the greatest.
He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
Who was she?
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action.
What happened to him?
He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know.
Why tell me?
Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult.
I appreciate your trust.
You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me, and I wish to explain what you meant to me. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here,
Duty.
but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you.
Because I remind you
are
of
a
your
leader.
dad?
Your stance, your every action proves it.
I will accept your pledge. Let us stand together then.
You honor me, Exile. Together, then.
And other
You
questions.
may ask.
Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name.
Okay,
As
I've asked
all-
this before. What was
It
it?
is not important.
You should take value in yourself as
We
well.
all have. When importance is...
Okay.
If reasons of the...
Hmm.
I do not know. You may ask.
Let's see if there's something.
Very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. Very well.
Okay. Any swap weapon sets?
Yes? Very well. For this Then let us begin.
Oh.
You fought well, but you announce your motions.
Let's try that
Very
again.
well. Very well. For this we Then let us begin.
Oh. Yeah, that was
You fought
closer.
well, but
Let's try again.
very well, very well. For this we will keep Vibroblade, Bothan's. Then let us begin.
Ow. She's in the lead now. I always start off stronger, and she catches up pretty fast. Yeah! She's still probably going to win. Come on. Oh, so
You
close!
fought well. Very well, very well. For this Vib. Then let.
Let me try the Gand Silencer. Yeah, it's probably the wrong weapon to use. Oh, maybe not.
You fought well.
That was not good. Let me try this
Very
again.
well, very well. For this Vib. Then let us.
Kind of, I liked the, I gotta try the Gand Silencer just to get her stunned. And then, from there, switch to the Vibroblade. Nah, it's not doing enough damage. Should upgrade my weapon.
You fought well. Of course, if you wish to. Very for the Vib. Very well.
Okay. I like his little sneakers. Oh, come on, game. It's my lightsaber. Can I upgrade anything here? No, nothing yet. Ooh, I should definitely equip that. I want to go through and see. One of these vibro blades has some attachments I want to get rid of. Yeah. Now let's see if I can put these. What? Okay, I guess not. I'll try one more time. If not, I'll just
Yes?
get some upgrades.
Very for five. Then let us.
Nice. Come on. So
You
close.
fought well. Very for five. Then let.
I hate how it unequips you when you're already ready for the fight. Nice.
You fought well.
I'll have to train a bit more. I've got my combat dress.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Why were you in our storage hold?
Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task.
Are you okay?
Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
You look like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there's at least 4 other now defunct versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK-50 units sharing your model and function that you've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What, meatbag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Well, get used to it.
Answer. Yes, Master.
You're not killing anyone unless in self-defense. Even then, I don't want you acting without my orders.
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow.
Oh, it's
I mean, not a real
Neutrogena.
glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more
Garnier
than
Fructis?
that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
Me and the handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
Power couplings. She's more like a sister to me.
Got it. Just checking.
Hoping we can talk.
About what?
I want to get to know you
Why,
better.
you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Come on, I can't be that
Are
bad.
you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a
Wait,
fight, and you've got
I
those
didn't mean
intense
sexually.
eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
No.
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old guy. But let's keep it professional.
Not that
It's
old.
more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
Oh.
Go ahead and ask.
Seem
All
restless.
this traveling, being trapped in the ship, everything's just too quiet.
She isn't that into me, and it's very sad. Too quiet.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some
I wasn't
life.
even hitting on her. I was just trying to talk to her. Were you raised on Nar
Look,
Shaddaa?
before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Okay.
Shoot.
Tell me about Hanhar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. He's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you two?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
Oh. What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
Okay. Bye. Let's see. There's a few other people I need to talk to. Nope. There's visas.
My life for yours. I am prepared both. I understand now.
Well, he taught you to make you stronger.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They succeeded,
Okay, I
and
think
my
I've gone
people
through this
died.
before.
He cannot and now I do not understand. They hope to
Okay.
He can and now that
Sorry, I'm just skipping through this.
they hope to see that
Okay, gotta find Kriya. The one I really want to hit on. Yeah. Rawr.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not?
Yeah, it was a sound like power. Was Visa his master?
The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into
Ooh,
the
I love
light.
mysteries.
Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulik Keldroma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
I like the mystery solving.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Become a prestige class and take your first steps securing the higher mysteries of the Force. Alright. Well, I like that, but I also like taking less damage. I'll take less damage. That seems to be a problem. Taking some dark side powers. That's pretty much everyone, right? Oh, except for At. Give At a shout. We still have some unfinished business.
Something up?
Got some questions.
All right. What did you want to know?
I'd like to hear more about what happened after the Mandalorian
After
Wars.
Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
I like
So
the
when those
JPEG
same
behind
Jedi
him.
who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
Oh my.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
You make it sound easy.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
So you force emotions to block someone reading your mind?
I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Capture Jedi?
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her.
How'd you break away?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Why did you leave the Sith?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Truth about what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
Rosebud. What did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love.
Not the
It was
sexy
the kind
of love.
where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Perhaps that is what it means to be a Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
Yikes. That is a lot to bear, and a lot for me to forgive. Yeah.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa. I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Then I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Then let us. I welcome your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something
I really like
else.
how these sunglasses
now,
add
I'm not
to
afraid
this
of it anymore.
scene.
And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Sure.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart, separated from war, separated from hate. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. Gay! And at last, Atten, awaken. Atten has taken his first steps on the path of a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force. You are a Jedi. I guess I should talk to Goto. Actually, you know what? No, let's go to the next planet. I do like in the Old Republic, the MMO, you go back to the city and it looks like the CG cutscenes. Like, it looks pretty nice. Whee!
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Uh-oh. Patchouli, patchouli.
The Ebon Hawk.
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
We better run for it. To the moon! Space battle, space battle. Come on, everybody, let's fight some space. Yeah!
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
Where do we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
You can get an Ewok companion in the MMO in one of the class stories. What now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Okay. We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Okay. Let's do it.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. He fought here once, and there are things here he must see.
He fought here? Why didn't he say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Ooh. She's so mysterious. Oh, I've got almost all the companions. Let's see. I think I want to go with Mira and Handmaiden. Actually, how about Mira and visas? Okay, let's save. Duck's son. I like how the grass just grows right in front of you.
How will I serve?
Okay. Beats. Duxon. This is some real N64 looking level design right here. I'm just gonna let this play out. Oh shit.
I've got some news. The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay. Is it this ship?
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Good job, visas. Parts.
Let's move out.
Oh, I don't have any spikes. Revan says we must take Dexon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload into the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail if we do. The Republic is lost. Friendly? Should move back to Jediman. Say hello to my lightsaber. To my lightsaber. I like the droid. The droid walks like I do. Do 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 do.
That's another one from me.
You flew up the droid in one hit? Come on.
You thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep transporting. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Let's see if this one lasts longer than the other one did.
Orbital fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. You have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Aww. Good job, Robot. You're not gonna come any further? Bye, Robot. Have a good time. Ooh. Some Biff, I think. Alright, one more. Oh.
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi dro, sai chovin sasha, dosimana rachata.
Well, if it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty, so keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sukunda kundala, chavi moju kosoracha.
Who are you?
Donos emeragith, wanarakorachi drum sai.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Donos emeragith, wana.
You really think you can take on Mira? Good luck, she's a real bounty hunter.
Sweet talk isn't gonna make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sukunda tungala.
Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa.
Mababe want to susitu mukarata.
Why are you hunting me?
Taranamo sibu and das.
I'd start the space battle.
Loka kamaran and doso ran we no cha. Fenko emarayam ka watasi.
Can we make a deal?
Donos emaragith, wanarako. Loka kamaran.
Hey. Oh, he's there. He's providing support. Thanks, remote droid. Sorry, kitty. Let's go to the right. Actually, that's the end of the zone, so let's go to the left. I should save. You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
That captain's not very nice.
A weakness is revealed.
I feel so bad just slaughtering all these poor animals. I'd change. Oh. Make sure combat is over.
Acknowledgement.
Oh boy. Save game. You're in the jungle. Oh, I can't even write that.
Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Failing, Systems failing, Master.
Oh, so the HK units can't fight each other. That's weird. No, stop it.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay, I just want to check that out. Let's go with her and her.
Yes?
Oh,
Yes?
boy. You gotta put on some clothes. Okay, let's put some clothes on you. Sure, I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. I can put a better
Yes?
helmet on her. Thanks, Kriya.
Stop. That is not the skeletal remnant of a war long past. That is a recent kill.
That is a
It appears
recent
that Duxon
kill.
isn't as abandoned as we would be led to believe.
Well, there's also a lot of animals around here. Do you think he was alone?
I cannot say for certain. What I do know is our path came here for a reason, but let us press forward. You may find the answers you seek.
Okay. Playing the game, it's BioWare game. Does anyone here know how
I
to
hear you.
use high-grade explosives? Let's swap out to someone who does. Feel like
Status active.
sounds like John Delancey.
Yes. Ready.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
Our ship crashed and we're forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
This may prove of use to us.
Okay, game.
Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Sure. Certainly appreciate the attempt at camera work.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
What? I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Oh. What is this place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Dixon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
Trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle.
Oh, I hit the
Every
wrong button.
moment here. So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Sure.
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful. Or something that'll show what you're made of.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
I'm very good at lightsaber boomerang frisbee on this college quad. Dixon. Duxon. I think it's more of a Duxon than a Dixon. Can I... Let me just,
What do you want?
Nothing. I'll be going. Oh. Guess I'm not allowed in that secret door of mystery.
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters before Revan's final attack. Only a few volunteers were allowed to stay and fight.
And bow.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph. So, you're the Jedi that Camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungle to the south?
I might.
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle.
Kumas.
It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
Keep an eye out for it.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph.
Hey, Zuka.
Stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Anything I can help with?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I'm pretty good with the Hydra Spanner. Can I help?
I'll take whatever help I can get. Whatever wires and tech haven't been corroded. I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention. And
I'll get to work fixing it.
just about everything involved with a If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there. And the relay maintenance. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Where can I find one?
We actually already found one in a...
mechanics ate it.
That's a problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
I can be pretty pretentious. Why, hello there. I know all about Emil Durkheim's theories of social cohesion. How do you pros I find
Just gut every Canox you come across.
it?
We checked the cache manifests and that...
Connects actually ate it.
They're vermin. No just...
I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again. Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Alright, it's a little bit of both. I put on a fancy accent. My accent is very fancy. So where's this facility that he wants you to go fix?
What do you want?
Greet everyone that way?
Nah, just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's
I'm
not
so
free, though.
fancy.
You can pay with credits
You
or
already
trade in
know.
some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Let's see what you have. Mandalorian Beetle armor. D package. Ooh, they're expensive. Okay. It sounded like my cat was back there. Okay, what can I sell? Porky? All these old droid stuff. Anything class 1. Actually, that's pretty useful. Well, I'll keep those. Okay. Well, I got me some cash. I was hoping to buy some. You know what? Oh, I should get some.
You again?
See what you have. You have some problem with me?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
if
that's
it
right.
were up to me, you would.
How'd you end up as quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or for someone young like me, this task is
How'd you wind up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters and walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Let's see what you have. How much are these? 80. 2. We get 20. 5. Oh, there it is. This area has a real N64 look to it. More so than the rest of the game. Oh, hey.
So, the Jedi comes to grace. The battle circle is only a small part of our training. If you were to compete, you would have to do so. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power. If you want to try and fight us on it, 2 rules never change. Once you enter the circle, the other rules are decided for each individual fight. Break any rule. We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor, and perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity. Be careful when you ridicule a Mandalorian. Is there anything?
Let's see. Mandalore.
Here to watch a fight? You are new here, so you will fight Davro. No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no ice. Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull it. Step into the battle. The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Okay.
This is our battle circle, even if the sergeant let...
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden. I have studied much of the Jedi since No, it is up to the sergeant. Learning from books. Perhaps we... This is not a battlefield, Jedi. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently.
Here to watch a fight or to... After defeating Davril, you have gained some small
since he is the... For Mandalore! I will send a runner to Kek.
Punch.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and
Of course I want to fight again.
Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight again. Now face a real, just fist and foot like you fight with Devil. Nothing else.
Oops. This guy's a lot harder.
The match between Tagrin is the clear and honorable victor. Come back if you...
Ow.
For Mandalore! Here to watch a fight. You choose to fight it just fist and foot like you fight with it. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand.
Nice. On so close. Nice.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champion, and it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are two champions in the camp, Braylor and Kel.
Okay. Hey, Braylor.
The Jedi Order isn't completely... I have studied much of the Jedi. I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real... But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn...
Ah. Need some more spikes. Did that guy sell spikes? I should double check. Where do you come use over there?
You hear the... So what?
I know I sold that, but I need it. I guess I don't have spikes. Actually, mesh could be really useful for, Yep, you need spikes. You gotta get some spikes. I like how when you use your force powers, it sounds like a flushing toilet.
out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Okay. Why'd you call off your
Our
patrols?
sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships. There's my ship and the Duro ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land in any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxan beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their
Not that
defenses
funny.
like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface.
Signals? What signals?
It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Can I help with the relay
If
dish?
you want to pitch in, you can find him in the eastern... We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the path. If you see one, stay out of it. It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwan battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll be going now. Alright, let's talk to...
Taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Where's that guy? Oh, there he is. Zuka.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both the cables and the telemetry computer working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them.
He's got some
You can
spikes.
probably make better use of them than I can.
I'll be like, hey, big beast, how you doing?
Taking over everything. This place is a mess.
Okay, so I can go... Hopefully this isn't too complicated.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
I don't want to kill you. I refuse.
You deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
Must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
About the Zakeg, I heard they were challenged even for a Mandalorian patrol.
The Zakeg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of
Those
the
are
jungle.
the deadliest beasts in
Patrols
this
are right
part
to
of the
be
jungle.
cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakeg would be a short-lived honor.
I'm looking for the Zakeg. We could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakeg. I will meet you there.
See, we don't have to kill each other. We can have fun. We can be besties. What are you guys doing here, you sillies? on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whee! Glorp, glorp. The screen just looks like this when it's doing this mode.
Status active.
Let me just save. Back to jungle. Uh-oh. Ooh, I can level up. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all my ranks into computer use. I've got Master Heal. I can heal all the time. It's my new song. Robot?
Stealth field active.
I like how this area is breaking the game. It's just too full of stuff. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, I got my D package. Nice.
I cannot bypass security system.
I bet he could if you tried. You know who I bet could do this? Bowder. Come on. Uh-oh. Let's go for her and him.
Yeah?
snazzy new outfit he's got there. Oh, I can actually recover these. D package. I got your D package right here. Oh, there's that phase pulse converter. Lightsaber. Okay, that's probably gonna meet up over there. So let's go down here first. There he is. Or there's somebody. Hey, it's Kelborn. Why are you here? I thought all the patrols have been stopped. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's skipping dialogue. I'll have to dump out of the game. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed the area. A ship? This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up. Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out?
We can't let them find the camp, if that's what they're looking for. We need to track them.
I might be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't... If we split up, we should be able to...
Let's find
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west.
Set the staging camp up here. This jungle just never ends.
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
Do more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
happened to Lon?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's him! Get him!
Uh-oh.
Yes? Well, he's found
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me. I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
I came across two groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian War. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were these
They're
scouts?
Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Zorp. Why is he flashing? Oh, because they're invisible.
I shall honor them with this will teach you.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there? The force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They are fully-formed, basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment, primal and unsophisticated.
I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. Consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
I'll try.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold, violence especially.
Can anything else be done with beasts?
Of course, anything is possible. But that is the end of the lesson for now.
I'm very good at force. Force persuasion.
Take them down.
Are you Kumas? Zarga thought you were dead. I still live. I'm just in a difficult situation. What are you doing up there? Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites covering the caches if they exist. So how'd you get up there? I've been up here weaponless for 2 days. You're out of ammo? How can I help? You must clear a path through the beasts coming in through here. If you can take care of the bone beast, I can make it to safety. I'll go drive off those bomas. Okay, I gotta say, you know what, actually I'm gonna exit. The game's being all glitchy. Game's being glitchy. A certain set of skills. Good stretch.
Assistance.
It's Timothy Omundson again.
I'm Kumas. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back,
Okay.
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist. This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been so I've been up here. You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beasts, my blaster rifle's been useless ever since I used it. Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast, and I will be ready to camp.
Yeah. I'm big into stretching. Alright. His name was Boma. He was a dancer.
This will teach you.
Is that it? Is that all the bones?
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please.
That body language is amazing. Okay. So I still haven't found that one beast. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Prepare yourself. This will teach you.
Why does this do so much more damage than just hitting it? Throw lightsabers, just very powerful.
This will teach you.
This won't take long.
Was that the Blarkick?
This won't take long.
The Zack egg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best. They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Let's go.
Then we fight.
Attack the Zack.
Take him down.
Let us test out.
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zack egg. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them about Eve.
He's doing the Running Man. That was not a difficult battle. Alright, I've cleared out this zone. Done all the side quests. I don't know if they're really side quests if you have to do them. Oh. Oh, I still have to get one more phase pulse converter. I think that's it. Let's go inside.
Any progress with the repairs or the You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
Could you mention this to Mandalore?
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
I don't need it.
All right, if you say.
Okay, a new save. Fight Club. Are you going to talk about Fight Club?
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again. You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing. Just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the... The match between Kelborn is the... If you take away your lightsaber and force...
That's not fair.
Here to watch your fight. You have swords on Kelborn.
No talking about Fight Club. Ow.
The match between
I don't think I can beat this guy. I'm not a combat spec dude. I don't think I need to. I think I've already done enough of these that I can... I think that one's more for if you're a combat spec guy. Yeah, no fight cubs.
Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. How many Canox did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it.
I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosives, I had to fight through a pack of
That's
bomas.
to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What, you knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Have I proved myself yet?
You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Anything about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from Isis. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Can you tell me about
When
Onderon?
you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who's in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaclo, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclo during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Why do you travel to Isis?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
Alright. Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic.
Well, this is the old Republic, so this is 5,000 years before Raylo. Okay, let's go.
I don't blame you. They're a sad people.
Double-bladed lightsaber.
Oh, are you ready to go to...
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again. I promise you. That is the future.
I like his
Indeed.
fancy
The
typing
future
in
is
the air.
always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries.
Oh my.
And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi,
Oh, she's so
encased in a
mean.
Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
Damn, Missy.
Got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where she wanders now, Mandalore? Why she gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I
She's
travel
so
with
spooky.
safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Yowza.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
Why don't you keep folding clothes for 20 cents so your lights don't get cut off?
2, 3.
Whoa!
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Who are these little buddies?
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Okay. Oh. All right. Any lightsaber she uses is red. I'm sure that's fine.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you? Over here. There are more of them. For Mandalore!
Uh-oh.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Oh. Sure. Onderon is a planet.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty, but there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps, but we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of ISIS. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, what the hell? That seems like something I want to have on me.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
There's a lockdown?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. Oh, it's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Are they looking for something?
Could be. And our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
What's a starport visa?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaklu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
I'll be going
Certainly. Mind what I said about the Starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get
I'm sure it's going to be stolen.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession, we should declare war.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Fair winds to you, Offworld. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Why'd you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening them. Perhaps it is the city itself. ISIS has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though in ancient times. But our ancestors but 2 generations ago, an ISIS princess named Galia. But now things are on. Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind, and cannot be calmed, and we beat... Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife. Calm.
Oh no!
Run! The bomber!
I was gonna be nice.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled... Please keep them.
Got some money. The military is very bad. Queen rules here, but her troops are more loyal to General Battle. Aqualish merchant. Should he be roughing up some bit for a few credits? Not all Aqualish do such things. Besides, bits are hard to come by. Let's see what they've got here. They've got some stuff that's okay. Don't like that. Okay, let's buy some of this stuff. Okay. I'll need to find a workbench, but that's always good to get some upgrades for my defensive items. Let's see. The lighting's really good for a game of this era.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on ISIS?
Can we skip formalities? Looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
We're going to lose our starport visa. I know we are. Gotta get your starport visa back.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for ISIS Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
Well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your
hit the bathroom.
business.
I'll be right back.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
Let me know you're there on the floor. Okay. Sorry for the delay there. I'm back. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaclu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Journalists would be poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and expose the web of lies that...
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur.
Ah!
By the Republic
Un
to set
agent
in our ranks.
provocateur. Do you have any proof?
That is classified military information.
How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure the story gets out.
Then, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
No problem. What are these kids doing? Hi, Turlin.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaclu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on ISIS, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
I expected to help you out. Tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaclu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaclu, to protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do.
You have the look of someone used to adversity.
So many side
Above
quests.
the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
What will you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
What are you telling me about this place?
Ask someone who cares about that. ISIS has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now.
Okay, bye. You sound lame. I can talk to the defense turret? Oh.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of ISIS's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Oh, that Tobin. He's that Tobin. I'm trying to play with my cat and play the game at the same time. It's a little tricky.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Iziz.
What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Iziz is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Drexel's class?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
The Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What
About
happened?
50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the
Beast
end of it,
Wars?
Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Iziz. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal.
I've already asked that before, haven't I? And also the game decided to, fart.
And skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out... Certainly. These are troubled times. You've probably heard that... Stay
Bye.
out of...
Can I get in the tower? Okay. Kinda wish it... Okay. Sorry. Okay. Well, there's... That looks like someone arguing about something. Or, yelling about something, I guess.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me?
Yes, you. It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future.
Sure, the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy
Wow,
and
this is
resources
Brexit.
from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier, but I'll keep my peace. For now.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any...
If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Okay.
Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yomalithba. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba watiaki yukito tu.
On Dexit.
Tavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
Mogachi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
What do you think of Queen Talia?
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Kawanabota.
There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic.
Tahirembe wanakum paile mokata. Takom taktus miki mogok.
I don't know much about General Vaclin.
Faracho monsincho mento barawamba. Machidos.
Moloda nawinki sa toma no kamarundis. Kawanabota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Wow. This is political.
Mogachi norkata.
Who do you trust more?
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitva. Shanek ma winbok lelenkoso baramwe.
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa mur. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo.
Dawancha mori konsova.
Donghitemo.
Trusting your leaders is crucial.
Kawanabota ayuka taigwa.
Kawanabota.
Captain Bustoko.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Offworlder.
It's the sky ramp.
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me speak to someone in charge.
I'm the one in charge here, Offworlder.
Wow.
There's no chance of that, Offworlder. There's no...
Guess I need a bit more. Can I touch this terminal?
This terminal isn't for Offworld. I suggest...
Okay.
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Varagas is gone.
Oh boy, more assassin droids. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Okay, so on Dexit.
Let's move out.
Maybe she can?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Molten cannon. That sounds pretty good. Hey, Bulma. You're a good buddy. Fulabe. Perzulu. Perzulu. Mina. Okay, I guess I go that way.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has
not
actively
again.
attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city?
No!
If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Don't do this, Ponlar. Let's not help your cause. Innocents will die.
Sacrifices are inevitable, but it is the price
You
of
know,
change.
what's the point of putting... I'm staying out of this?
He's right! Get arms! Kill the royalists!
They're arming. We need backup. We could use your assistance. Try to disable them. If the mob grows, many more will die.
I won't fight
I agree.
civilians.
There's no percentage in getting involved with this.
We have no time for this. Fire!
Kill all the royalists!
Tinachara, Granacha, Ganoiso, Totorano Kana, Rakichi-san, Don Rakichi-san, Dakosha, Nichotono, Ponta Chakorzo Mama, Gotashjuna Rananashani, Visitisa Cholo.
Alright, buddy. Power gauntlets, huh?
Good to go.
A lot of credits to be made around here, Leonard, if you have the right skills.
Have any work that needs to be done?
I am 1B AD, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let's see if I can rewire you to be a bit more helpful.
Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you have any interest in my goods?
components for free.
That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B AD cannot haggle. This is also a part of my primary behavior matrix.
1D80. Request access market conditions. Change all multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Sure. Ooh.
Heard of any good finds?
Nothing lately. He's from Clackdoor 7. Ooh. Yeah.
Konos imaragith. Wana Dawa Josi mu poendo rakawa ichi. Bomba be want to susi tunukara in Wamagro. Bomba be want to susi tunukarata. Febko imaream gawata situ insularak. Bomba be want to susi tunukarata. Tu es rectonatada be mabar. Bomba be want to susi tumu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans.
Now, what did you order? I'll just guess.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you in?
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian War. I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain... I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was... After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost, if Onderon's trade between our worlds is the Senate also, eventually. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds, and Vaklu may... Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. My mission requires the most I'm taking a great risk. Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have... If that would compromise your mission...
tricky one. That, but let's try it. That sucks. Come on. Yeah. Oh, the time was. Dang it. Ah. Fifty-one 64. Last one. That'd be hard to beat.
Krotonoranga manatan. Tanto todos tu karata. Insukre masukun batungala. Meronton. Insukre masukun batunga. Krotonoranga manatandi kroto. Chikawana sich. Bosa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Insukre masukun.
Pasa susho, oui. Taranta. Lutana. Tutamisi.
Nuta swoop.
This room is reserved. I suggest you leave.
Wow, okay. Thank you.
Malampro tarawantikas. Takometa kablaya just. Jone mulera. Tonkinge ba gavadumpa munsuru. Kawana bota. Dahupa go sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba.
Bye.
This is Dagon Kent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
The soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Hang on a sec. Be right back. Okay.
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. That seems ominous. I do like this save your game force vision.
Back off, wormhead. This bounty's mine. Don't do something you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Bawan maderanja, you can most krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot.
Wanted criminal.
Dumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morutuko gansa. Bram tabamin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana magrabi moku.
See how that goes. Ooh. If I could find a slicer.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
You mean the Queen? Those teeth.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend is one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, looks like they died. Hey, Gormo.
What do you want? Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatura. Dahupa bosa kurata mungachinor ta imbre wanachike drumba bambwa ta cometa ka playa justing.
Is the only reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio?
Chone murlera tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjani ke mawimbo kranta mi bilan. Kabadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Kabadumpa munsuru kupla takometa ke playi. Kawanabot. Unta Dahupa bosa kurata go ju. Kawanabot. Ento mesh mi paju.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Beckel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city.
I can provide. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal. Something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. Let's just say I'm one of their usual. That's all I want.
Good to see you again. What do you want? Dagon Gent did... because he was with me at the time. It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. I only wish there were...
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
Why'd your voice change?
The information I had... Really? You've done a tremendous service for the...
Pornačeni so pa maranka do risa vota. Dorčani so bavata. Raniche. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi bot. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tache morota kamsa. Kavadumpe masuraku. Sunaranga machochane dota lut. Padu krem sot. Jun soba me rapa no. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Wentabani kavadumpe masura. Pornachani soba. Doveri nincha. Jun soba me rapa no kumarandi. Kavadumpe masuraku. Sunaranga machochane dota. Kavadumpe mas tahupo botenya go jucho. Kavadumpe masuraku popa. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha. Wentaba kavadumpe masura.
Farsa susho. Kara. Luta. Tutamisi.
Okay.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up for Bazak. Foul business, that is. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit, their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizat game when I heard a loud sound outside. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across. The next day they picked up Dagon and set just outside the...
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars.
Know him? I must...
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid.
Tonoranga Manaka. Lokaka in Wamagro.
Wait your turn. I have 3 customers ahead of you.
Tawancha morichi. Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu yo. Honta chiwit. Tawancha morichi wa. Ichawa te crossi visio.
This room is reserved. Huh. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the... That western square has the perfect fence for... 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers...
Well, that does answer my question.
Greetings, Master. Entity Bahima unknown. The market rate for the... Thank you for...
Kif in the cantina can probably do...
Tawancha. Da hupa, bosa kurata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Kawana bota.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, tabosanana.
Nico.
Welcome back. My deck... Foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the...
All right, clearing all this up.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
What he meant to say, Major, is that they were friends.
So these two were friends? A friend would never say such things to another friend. You expect me to believe...
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were not a pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. That's not quite right. The recording doesn't show who did it, just the direction the shot came from, which is the opposite direction from Dagon's office.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink. No, and at this point, I don't care. Just glad to be free. She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time. We all end up like her eventually. Not many people can help you out with that. I did several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a master there, I think I know who it is. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. But Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you have a visa yet?
Oh, there's Backle. I should have saved. Don't need to save now.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Something that belongs to Dagon Gent. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
I have some credits, perhaps.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill him and take every...
I mean... Ooh, a beak blade. Let's see what this crystal is all about.
Do you have a visa yet? Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh?
Hmm. Sure, we'll find another one.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Oh, right. I gotta go back to see Dude Face. Come on, game.
Have you found the encrypted hole? Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the... You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
I have something I have to do first.
Come back when you're ready.
Well, I'm gonna get that crystal. Vanessa can save the children. Can't always do the good thing.
Do you have a visa? I had faith you... So what do you want for it? Oh. Here you go. If you want satisfaction...
Whoopsies. Hey, cat.
So you still intend to go... Like I was saying... Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the general has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Use guys.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Master Kevar, I know you're still alive.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malak during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war. If only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with her was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
Go to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Hey, we should check our lines of fire around these bystanders. No grenades.
Oh.
Who wants the guy first?
I'm sure there's going to be a long string to the palace.
Good to go.
This chunker's almost over, I think. Maybe another 15 minutes?
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
The Vaklu soldiers have been attacking me.
Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently.
It's broad daylight. They were wearing uniforms.
You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Okay.
You know what to do. Let's...
What?
Do it! Get
I noticed your incident just now. I'm afraid I have nothing more to say.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean? I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa. Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go. Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
What is it?
Guess we're not going to the palace and not meeting with the lady? Seems weird.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Recitate.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
That sounds altruistic. I didn't know he had it in you.
I don't have it in me. It's a matter of self-interest. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Oh, sure. I'm just gonna use this workbench. Yeah, I've got, you see, I've got all of them now. Oh, wow. Will be used by a Dark Jedi. That sucks. Oh. I sacrificed those children for nothing. Oh boy. Well, I think she can use it. Oh, baby girl. What's up? Yeah, you being a silly? My cat's being a silly. Don't mind me. I wish you could walk with the mouse. Okay. Ooh, there's something. How are you, Peter?
Ready to head back to your ship? Follow me.
Alright, let's go on the Eben Hawk. And that's the end of our chunker. I'm gonna mess around with lightsabers for a bit more. Oh, there might be a... Hey, buddy.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Deal me in. Okay. Okay. see. Gonna go with a +2. Wait, I thought it was 21. Is it 20? Can't remember what the target score is.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is
Yeah,
it you
it's like
wish, that one?
blackjack.
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your
Except you go to 20, I think.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the
Oh,
future,
no.
I shall seek out the
Your poor arm.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
No.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yes, General? If you think they'll... It'll take practice.
How's this buddy doing?
Statement. Master, as I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Vulnerabilities?
Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I've come to expect and anticipate from organic meat bags across the galaxy.
Mercy and charity are not weaknesses.
Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Anytime you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time. Statement. Huh? Statement. Very well, Master. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions, if you feel the need. Query. Indeed, I was... Statement. Yes, I heard it was... Statement. I suppose so, Matt. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astro... State. Theory. Well, Master. Statement. I am an extremely valuable... Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful. Answer. Master, consolation.
Yes. Is there some... The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated. I am willing to indulge. Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever. You may speak. A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. She deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities. I believe that by whatever means she used to build her armada, she recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that she was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact. That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Oh, he's the voice of Liquid Snake. That's who it is.
Any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith. I am willing... The assassin droids. Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time. If you mean produced, I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching. Of course they are. They're droids. Unless you shut them down at the source, why don't you ask their predecessor, that archaic... They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used... because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise. Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know... You may... It has been assigned to guard. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide assistance. For the most part, it will follow your orders. This unit comes with a droid scrambler. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war. Its power source is not limitless. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
How you doing, buddy?
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it? Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing it. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would all... Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any... Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Yeah, something wrong? Alright. I've killed people before. Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there. Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Wow.
What do you want now? Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me. Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers. There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together. Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Yay!
or yours. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the fort. There is little my master does not know. You cannot, even if I could. I will answer what my master did not. There are many factions within this. Where one move, they be. I will. I am not, but there are many where one they be.
Let's talk to Handmaiden.
Yes? Very well. I think you... For this we will... Vibro... Then let us...
Man,
You
I
fought
did
well,
poorly.
but you announce your motions before attacking. You may. I am the last of the hen. That is not entirely. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only there is so much about their ways of battle, their form. I know your meaning, but I have no stand. Yes, the method. It was to the Jedi. When
I've done this before.
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal. What stronger I would have. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know. If there is.
Alright. I'm gonna save. End of Onderon. I think that's how you spell it. You want to be spacing more people? Who do you want to dump out of the airlock? The Handmaiden or Visas? Alright, I am going to stop playing because I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order, but I'm not going to going to stream that. Anyway, have a great night, Peter. Or day. I don't know what time it is there. Bye!